Yo, yo, yo. What is up, y'all? What is up? I'm your host with the most, Zach Black, aka the Shogun Guardian. Welcome on in, y'all, to another lit stream. Hope we're doing fantastic, fabulous, and awesome today. Hope we're doing great. How's my volume doing for y'all? How's my volume? Make sure I'm not blowing your eardrums out. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Welcome on in. Hope we're having a fantastic Friday afternoon, evening, or whatever time it is in your vicinity. Thank you again for the gracious patience. I know lately streams have been starting a little bit later. I know starting time has also been a little late, but very much appreciate everyone's patience and just understanding that, as you know, of course, I'm still in college and priorities come first. But I always thank you all for your patience and just staying with me through it all. Thank you so much. It's always appreciated. But that being concluded, we have ourselves a very long stream for the night. So don't worry, sit back, relax, grab some snacks, and get ready for a lit adventure. So then first off, let's just go ahead and have a nice little fireside chat. So for the most part, honestly, just checking down my list of priorities, or even acing down my whole list, and I'm very proud. I have a list of priorities dealing with stream and schoolwork and jobs, but we're doing a great job knocking down the list because there are so many things that I want to do, so many plans that I have, and there's just so much. Checking the list of upcoming special content for a very special event coming soon. A whole new chapter of content creation coming on in. Just for me to show to all of you. All to the great Vtuber multiverse. So honestly, I'm very excited. Very excited for the next coming events. I'm telling you, like I said before, like I said when I first returned back to streaming, big things are coming. While I was off stream, I had time to plan cook on all this stuff, so keep in mind, I never come unprepared. Je me suis toujours préparé. Je me suis toujours prêt. I'm always ready. Just a little French for y'all. But that being said, that being concluded, honestly, I am very much excited to go back to playing Wolfenstein. Now that we learned how to save the game, I thought it was like a speed run type where you have to like survive the entire game on only 3 lives. But there's save points, so I'm glad. Very glad. I know we were last on chapter 4, so we Gucci, so there's that. Honestly, I'm in brighter spirits. I'm glad we're in the new month of May and we can leave the April drama behind us. We're not going to bring it up. We're not going to talk about it. We're vibing. Things are just moving forward, getting better, much better. Again, please go support Tricky and Bao. Please do go support Tricky, Bao, Yuzu, Vienna. And, hold on, did I forget someone? Tricky, Bao, Yuzu, Vienna. Who am I forgetting? I know there's someone else I'm forgetting of the group. New Me. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. New Me. She's the most common one of the group. So please do go support all 5 of them and just, help with the recovery. So with that all being said, let's just maintain and continue to spread love. Continue to spread the appreciation, and just hope that things continue to get better. Pray and hope that things continue. So, again, please go send love and support to Bao, Yuzu, Tricky, Vienna, and New Me. That being concluded, very much just looking towards playing Wolfenstein tonight. Honestly, I have been thinking a lot about the next coming games, and I'm really, really excited for what's in store next. It's just been a whole adventure, just watching really watching our community grow. It's been a lot. And I just look forward to really pushing newer heights, especially with upcoming events. I know after we beat Wolfenstein, there's, I believe, either Black Myth Wukong or Assassin's Creed Shadows. So very much looking towards just being one or the other. Honestly, very much proud of the progress we've been making. I know you're probably wondering, what about Poppy Playtime? Poppy Playtime I'm taking a break from because that game gets very, very tedious. It's ennui. C'est vraiment ennuyant. A little French for y'all. A little French. It gets very boring. C'est vraiment ennuyant. Vraiment. But, you know, nothing wrong with taking a break. We will beat Poppy Playtime very soon. It's really just giving myself a mental break because Yarnaby was yarning to agitate me. Yarnaby has been in my mind, living rent-free for quite some time. Yay. Yay. Yeah, listen, like I posted in the clip, I tried to save you, partner. I tried to save you, but you ain't worth it. Talk about, yarn't I glad to be your friend? Yarn to be my friend? Yarn to be my friend? Just stop. Stop. This is like brain rot. And I've seen some brain rot in the depths of VR chat since day one. Yeah, speaking of VR chat, I'm glad to finally be... So great news about VR chat. Number one, I have a very special project in the very making, but I shall not spoil, I shall not indeed. However, though, I plan to make very special content with VR chat very soon. As you recall, I have streamed a few times last year, although we did have some crashes. A few times we did have some crashes because my PC, but no worries now, because most of all, we can now stream, we can now play VR chat again. And then second, I'm fully verified. So I'm very much looking towards just hanging out with people, just showing y'all my personal life in VR chat. I mean, however, streams will be marked 18 plus because let's just say the groups I hang around with are a bit mature. Don't worry, y'all. Still Twitch TOS friendly and 18 plus family friendly. Ce n'est pas si grave. But at the same time, à la même fois, I have to be careful. Just being cautious and being aware of what goes on, because listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Whatever goes on in VR chat, I cannot control. I can only control what y'all see. That's about it. So Twitch, when that time comes, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna just do what I can and just keep it at that. So that's all I can say about VR chat. But I'm very much excited for when I do start streaming that again. I'm very much excited because I even have some very special content ideas to share with y'all when the time comes. I'm very much excited for how this year and next year will be turning out. Telling y'all, the times to come are just going to be immaculate. The events and adventures coming in, very much looking towards just grinding, pushing, and just making so many memories. Honestly, I'm very much excited. I really am. I'm just going to grab some of my ice cream. I'm going to just grab some of my ice cream. Speaking of which, I know it's been a while since I've done this. Hold on one second. Let me just set my camera. There we go. Go ahead and set up the second camera. And bingo. Man, it's been a while since I've done this too. It's been a while. Do pardon some of the activities of it. I still need to improve on the quality. Oh, goodness gracious. Anywho, though, there we go. And bingo. There's the ice cream that I got. I think this is like, it's pretty much kind of like moose tracks. I think it's like Rocky Road with moose tracks. It's a mixture of chocolate, peanut butter, and vanilla. Really delicious. Very nutritious indeed. Very delicious. With a wonderful blend of, again, chocolate and peanut butter. So it's like Rocky Road mixed with moose tracks. Delicious. That being said, though, honestly, really just look towards playing more heavy combat games, especially after Wolfenstein. Like playing this game, I just want to play more and more heavy combat games. Because looking at the list now and checking it twice, you can already tell they're gonna be nice. Checking the, here we go. Checking the next games to come up. We are in for a great treat. Because I'm telling you, the events to come are immaculate. Another one, do some anime reactions again. It's been a while. Really want to do some anime reactions. Just react to possibly One Piece. I really want to watch One Piece on stream sometime. Because why not? Honestly, just why not? Alright. Everything seems to be turning out very well. Tell you, we have a lot coming up. A lot. Quite a lot indeed. Yes, we have Assassin's Creed coming up. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Then, of course, Black Myth Wukong. Followed by, well, I shall not spoil the last part, but let's just say you're going to love what comes next. You're going to love it. Like, you really are going to love it. That's a guarantee. So, that being concluded and booted, let's get ready for tonight's activities. Let's go ahead and scroll on down. Go ahead and just scroll myself over. There we go. Just trying to adjust myself. Really appreciate everyone's patience too for how I adjust myself for the game. Because sometimes things happen. You have to learn how to adjust. That's okay though. That being concluded, let's go on ahead and just here we go. There we go. And perfect. We're just trying to make sure everything's adjusted. Alright. Music should be set. Let me know if I need to turn the volume up or down too on the game, because I know last time some of the audio was a bit knocked out, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. Alright. Content. And bingo, here we are again. And bingo. Let's go ahead and just adjust myself. Bingo. Let's go ahead and load in the game. And perfect. So far, everything's just where we last left it. Go ahead and just turn up the game just a little bit. Turn up the volume just a bit. There we go. Load game. All right. Right where we left off. Watch the corners, watch the sides. See, I'm trying to play this strategic. You already hear the music. Da, 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 da. Nah, see, I'm being smart. Come on. Almost had me there. What's the matter, fellas? Nobody to hang around with? But I'm... Okay, I know it's messed up. I know it's like messed up, but come on. You can't blame me. Alright, enough playing around though. Let me just adjust myself real quick. There we go, much better. Excuse me on that. Much better. Just had to adjust myself a little. Now we are Gucci. Alright, tiptoe. Hello. Bro, I'm looking at these corners like, See, I'm playing it smart. I try not to run and gun so much. I really try. No, I ain't falling for it. Just saved myself. Stupid chair in the way. There we go. At least got 99% on ammo. Nothing. Well, good to know that was in vain. I'm trying to be smart as possible on this. I ain't trying to be caught lacking, you know? Okay. That's just messed up. Come on. That's the annoying part. Oof, health pack. That came in clutch. I need to watch myself on these corners. That's where they be getting me. That's the thing, I hate when they sneak about with the corners. Bro, the way they die is hilarious. Bunch of sussy bakas. I'm trying not to waste ammo. Ooh, bones. Bones. I am just a slithery snake. I'm just a slithery snake. I'm trying to watch my six. Booyah. Now that's what you call peak sniping. All right. Doing pretty good. Been through here already. Thank you. Been here, obviously. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Perfect time, we just started. Whoo, clutch shot. They just pop out of nowhere. Pop, go the weasel. Pop, go the weasel. Pop, go the weasel. Oh, yeah. We got the minigun, warriors. We got the minigun. Same. I love miniguns as well. That's the funny thing. Why do they call it a minigun? Well, I guess it's a play on words. Come on. You're like, why do they call it a minigun? That's an excellent question. Bro, when those doors close, it sounds like a grenade going off. See, I'm always watching my sides. Bop, 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 bop. It's a maze inside of a maze inside of a maze inside of a... Woo! Say hello to my little friend. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh yeah, just what the Shogun ordered. Just what the Shogun had ordered. You done messed up, Fido. Had to put you down. I'm a sneaky, sneaky snake. Alright, well, that was interesting. It's quite the events. Ooh, extra life. 4 lives. Quite scrumptious. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far, warriors. We're doing pretty good. So, hope everyone's having a great afternoon, though. Oh, you should not have done that, my friend. That was stupid. Yeah, you just pull up on a guy with a minigun. Really stupid, my guy. Really stupid. You're gonna jump up on me when I got a full-out minigun. That's good. Hope we're all enjoying ourselves. Hope we're all... Y'all must be really dumb. Either dumb or desperate. Like, stop trying to pull up on me. Y'all can't handle this heat. A good day, I guess. Oh, that's good. I know we're all excited and looking towards the weekend. Definitely. Personally, I've been just trying to stream more. Booyah. Like, I'm just trying to find more time to stream, work on special content for y'all, and just keep grinding. Alright. Have we been here before? We have. Alright, turn it around. Tourne, tourne, tourne. Okay, we have been here already. That's alright, we're making excellent progress. It really making us go through a maze. I mean, I'm not complaining though, but... About to say, I hope that ain't someone about to bust out. Hello. Goodbye. I love miniguns, chat. Alright, we're making progress. It's like, you know you're making progress when there's either ammo, gold, loot, or enemies popping up. So you have to be going the right way. Gotta find a key. Noted. Well, we can always mark our location with the fair bounty of dead bodies. Yay. I just gotta find a key. Find the key. They just can't handle the minigun. Watcher 6. Yeah, because sometimes people be trying to hide. We're doing good. Doing pretty good. Perfect. More ammo. More ammo for the mini blick. If I can just find that key, we're out of here. Gotta be honest, so far we're doing very well. I'm trying to still be strategic though. Don't want to get too cocky and get caught off guard. Don't want to be caught lacking. Been here. Been here. So you're just trying to find that key now. Okay, we've been here before. If I can just... Been here. Been here. Come on. Been here already. Of course. Bingo. Already full on ammo. Health's at 100, so I can't complain. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Give me that health. That came in perfect timing. Oh, well, of course. Ah, the key. All this loot. Alright, we can just... Whew. We can just find that door again. We are out of here. I'm sure we can find it again. It's just about perseverance. Nope. Been here before. Nope. 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 That's okay. Just go all around, about. We're doing pretty good though. Brings it back to when I was a kid. I used to do the mazes on cereal boxes. We're almost there, I believe. Biscuits. Is this it? No, that's not it. Try to find it. Bro, this can get annoying at times though. Try to find... Whew, I can at least one-hand this for a bit. Pause on that. Now it sound kind of sus. Come on. Nothing here. We must be getting closer though. I know we have to be getting close. Here we are. Gotta watch these corners. Watch the corners. We're making it, chat. And GG. And we did it. Another fine round. Go ahead and save game. Chapter 4. There we go. Gonna have a save there. Still gonna have some ice cream here for a bit. Little ice cream break. That's good. Glad I can just use my mouse for one-hand technique. Because honestly, I need to give my my left shoulder a break. Honestly though, so any plans this weekend, chat? Any plans this week? I mostly just plan on just vibing and chilling. Continue my grind on. Just continue to grind more, honestly. Excuse me. Booyah. That was pretty good execution. So there's literally just one guard, huh? Sometimes the pots are breakable. Alright, come on. Ba-ba-ba. That's what you get. Always have your back to the wall. Make excellent progress. Boom. Ba-ba-ba. Don't mind me. Just buzzing through. Just clean them off the map. Alright. Okay, now we're just going in circles. Let's not do that. I have a Derchi. Oh. Telling you, they just can't anymore. We're doing a lot better than last time. And we're learning to save the game, so I'm not too worried. Like, even if we do die, we can always just come back to where we last saved. So that's good. Yeah, I thought it's one of those games where you had to, like, you had to go an entire round without dying. I thought that's how the game was played at least, but no. We're learning. Bingo. Honestly, it's just trying to escape this jungle maze. Bruh, we're going in circles. We'll be alright. Nope, been here already. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, quick scope. Quick scope, quick scope. That was in clutch. Like, I clutched that one. That was actually pretty good. One of my best clutch games so far. Yeah, now that we now we know how to save the game and stuff. I'm not too scared anymore. Now I just need to find the right door to use this. So far, I love the combat. That's what I love about this game so far. I mean, it's pretty simple for the most part. Pretty simple and straightforward if I do say so myself. Seem a little old style, I know. You gotta keep in mind, this is the original game. Like the old school one. You think of like the new school, the new version of Wolfenstein. This is like the 1994 one. Tell you, they're keeping us on quick time. Alright, time for a little bit of the element surprise. Nothing. Med kits. Well, there's a reason. Reason the right season. Nope. Up, another door. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. Yeehaw. Nothing left. Come on. Surprise. Surprise. Did you literally just try to outrun a minigun? All the other kids with the bumped up chest better run, run, run faster than my gun. Seriously, you did not just try to outrun my gun. GG. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You already know I'm about to save this game. It's already gay. Yes, overwrite. Chapter 5. Bingo. We're gonna overwrite that. Alright, not bad. Some more ice cream. More ice cream. Learning how to save the game is much more easier now. Mm. So, any plans for the weekend, Warriors? Personally, I plan on just sitting back and... No, I plan on working hard. Just trying to work through these last few days of college for now before the summer semester. I know last stream I talked about how sometimes college can get kind of tedious and tiresome, but don't give up. PB and chocolate. Oh, that's good, Freeman. That's good. Always good to spend time with the kiddos. Yeah, me personally, it's just really trying to make time for me and my family. Just staying home, that's cool. Teach their own. Honestly, I have a lot of content that I want to do. Even when I'm not in class, I want to continue to stream and just hang out with you guys and have a great time. Just really continue to stream. Alright, back to game. Check them corners. Bah, 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 bah. I am just dirty with this gun. Sneak attack. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. That's what you get. Ba, 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 ba. Chicken jockey. Run, run, zigzag, zigzag. Need to find some recovery. And it's just natural reflex. Sometimes that adrenaline kicks in at the last second when you get surprised. It's like your brain goes into overclock. I had to get used to these controllers. Like, I had to get used to them. Because I'm so used to playing on, like, controller. Like, on Xbox or PlayStation controls. Din din. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Y'all are dead. Avi. Chicken jockey. That's gonna be my battle cry. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Oh, heck no. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Ah, biscuits. Ah. Ah, come on. That's okay. That's okay. We saved, though. Bah! That's not my name. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So I just gotta run up in their chat. Just gotta run up in them guts. Pause. Alright, now let's see where this behemoth is. Now I need to get my revenge on that thing. I don't speak that language. Ah, move, 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 move. Chicken jockey. Ah. Okay, this guy's gonna be somewhat of a threat. Don't worry though, I saved. Now I'm just playing reckless. Okay, now I'm just playing sloppy. Let's not do that, okay? Bingo. Chat, you probably can't tell, but I'm literally sticking my tongue out right now. Move your schemy legs. Nope, nope, so much nope, nope, nope. Ah. Bro, we need a bow strat. This guy is creaming us. Pause. Ba 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 ba. Okay, killing this dude is gonna be difficult. I don't know if he's calling me some type of piece of food or what, but I am not a Danish. I don't know what this man is saying in his native tongue. Move, 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 move. How does man... Oh, he got the homing lock in. Okay. Well, not bad. Let's try it again. See, this is why it's good to always save your progress. Bah, 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 bah. I don't care. I will just straight up blick. I will blick this guy. I'm vicious like that. I don't care. I'm vicious like that. Need to first clean my face off. Try to find some heals. Like some recovery stuff. Bop, 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 bop. Bingo. I'm going to need all the heals I can get. Because this guy's going to be like a maze boss fight. Bring us fresh, whatever the crap he said. I don't care if I'm camping. Yeah, I'm a camp. This man's on that difficulty level. I can't compete with that just yet. Ah, biscuits. Like, this guy's gonna be difficult. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Man, this dude is packing lead. No minigun? Okay, so there is a way to kill this man, but it won't be easy. I'm not gonna poke this dude to death. There's no other handgun. Oh! Surprise. Yeah, I can't just snipe this dude or whatever. Okay, so we gotta backtrack to here. Had to lock in for a minute, chat. Sorry for the long pause of quietness. We'll make it. It's really about maneuver. Bring us fresh schnitzel. Whatever he said. I ain't finna repeat. Seriously, there's no way of killing this dude. Oh. Nothing to say, actually. I'm just watching your stream. Much appreciated. Okay, now I'm just rushing in too much. Try it again. Come here. It's really knowing how to maneuver. Oh, I get it. Okay. So yeah, once we beat him, he's the final boss. But still, we're entertained. Don't know about the others. Don't worry. I'm glad y'all are enjoying yourselves. Okay, so he's like a boss, I can't talk, boss battle. No problem, no problem. Go ahead and just have some more of my ice cream. So far we're doing pretty good. It's the highest score. I would say should watch your back, but then again, I can't talk. Because I'm the one who runs and guns too much. And that's just my thing, it's running gun. I mean, it's not always a bad thing. I just need to stretch for a bit. And some good ice cream. Honestly, when we start playing the better version of Wolfenstein, really look towards just playing the modern day version, because I think that's what everybody was looking towards watching soon, which I can understand. I just want to try to play a little bit of this first, just for a few streams, and then eventually we will be playing the modern one. But I want to try my hand at some old arcade like version games. I try to be a bit of a classic toucher. Touch some of the classics. Alright, enough of that. Dun, 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 dun. Surprise! Seriously? Alright, they like to hide. Just see, we already had guns. And we got them all. Okay. Surprise! Seriously? I'm literally unloading on this guy. That is crazy. Let's try it again. Yeah, if you think I'm just gonna let that fly, heck no. That's not about to happen. Because I know for a straight solid fact. How? Come on. This time I'm done playing around. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, how many times I have to reload this game? I am that kind of player. I am that kind of player. I do not care. How? I'm shooting the man. That makes zero sense because I'm literally shooting him with the minigun. Oh, shoot. Well, that was awkward. Well, that was awkward. That's what you get. Bah, 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 bah. All right, maneuvering. How in the... Oh, wow. Of course he has his boyfriends protecting him. Cheap move, okay. I'm not gonna play without my big weapons. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, loop-de-loop around. Eat the chicken. Got the gun ready. Bah, 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 bah. How? That was a straight shot to your face. All right, we got this. Bingo. Come on. Bingo. I do not understand how you beat this dude. Like, I don't understand how you beat this guy. We'll get it. Just takes perseverance. This guy's a toughie. Don't know where you coming from. Surprise! Come on. Surprise! Come on. That's what you get. That's what you get for constantly putting me through that. Like I'm gonna come empty-handed. Nah. I'm a lot smarter than that, Chief. I'm a lot smarter than that. Boom. Look at you. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Booyah. And we did it. Told you, warriors, just takes perseverance. Never give up. Hold up. Save game. GG. Alright. I think we did pretty good so far. We did pretty good. Let's go and take a small little break from Wolfenstein and watch some funny vids. Meanwhile, before we do though, I'm going to take a little break though. I'm going to take a little Shogun's bathroom break. But let's go ahead and quit. And with that being said, let's go on ahead and prepare for a little bathroom break. Meanwhile, until I return, just jam on out and keep it lit. Let me just go ahead and set myself on up. There we go, much better. Alright, perfect. So, gonna take a small little bathroom break. Meanwhile, sit back, relax, and jam until I return. BRB, warriors. And we are back, warriors. Thanks for the patience as always. Got me a wonderful bag of popcorn. And now we're ready for another reaction to funny videos. Really looking towards it, just looking to it. So that last boss fight that we just faced, we did good, Just had to aim for the gut. It all took perseverance in the end. That's all it took. And we made it through. I'm very proud of that. Honestly, boss fights like that always take the most in perseverance, honestly. They always do. Just have to keep fighting, keep pushing through. That's all it really takes. Most of all, honestly, I'm really looking towards beating this game. And afterwards, let's see what else is on the menu. Well, I'm not going to spoil. No, I shall not spoil. But there will be a lot heavier big time games that I look wonders towards playing. Now then, with that being concluded, let's go on ahead. Content properties. There we go. Okay. And GG. Well, let me move this here. Excusez-moi. And perfect. Let's go ahead. Boom.
Oh, Joy! Oh my gosh, are you okay? Holy crap!
What's he barking at people now? Hey! Oh,
Why did y'all do that? There we go. Sorry about the volume. And he then broke the bicycle. Well done. Why do y'all do this to yourselves? That's what your goofy self gets. That's what your goofy self gets. Ooh. Should have kicked Virgil's chair. Talk about a major slip up. Ooh.
You walked in the spider. What do you mean I walked in?
The realization kicks in. Always gets them.
I told you you walked in a spider.
Kids are too adorable.
You saw that?
My man.
What did I tell you? Do not fall in. I said don't fall in.
Idiot.
That's funny.
You messed up. Why?
See? I knew that was gonna happen. Don't fall out of the back of it.
Oh. My man, you were... Okay, this is not to shame. This isn't body shame, but my guy, you are way too big. You are way too big for that, my guy. Way too... How do I say this? You are way too big. Oh, welcome on in, Les Pollard. Welcome on in. I was able to get Void Linux installed and on it, and now it's operational now. Oh, you're talking about Minecraft. Yes, I recall you mentioning about a Minecraft collab sometime. Still very interested. We can talk about it after stream, of course. Talk about that after stream. Seriously, this dude is legit too big for that. You can't be. No. You cannot just straight up be. There's no words. Like, chat, what do you think about this? What do y'all believe? Just seriously, why are you trying to sit on the canopy as big as you are? Like fee fi fo fum. Now you're gonna be wondering where you stumbling from. Honestly, some people just don't need to be. Is this compilation just all fat people? Nah, I don't think it is. I don't believe so. Whip that thing. Ooh, in the back. That's why we wear protection.
My shirt!
Why do you do this to your own children?
Really easy.
It's all fun and games if someone loses an eye.
Here we are. Travis attempting to dive. Attempt number 4,363.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Okay.
Okay, he has a good feeling, right?
Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up, dive in time.
How? How do you fumble that?
Surprisingly, it was way better than the first 4,000 attempts.
My man literally fumbled. He fumbled one of an easy dives. Arms out, follow through. That's all you have to do is just follow through. It's not that difficult. I mean, am I a pro swimmer? I remember when I was a kid, this was years ago, my father took me out to the YMCA for some swimming lessons. I did alright. Honestly, I still want to go back to learn how to swim. As a ninja, well, as a warrior, it's always very good to know how to swim. Most definitely. Ooh. That's a heavy flop. Wipe out. Ooh, I can feel that in my butt. How? Brought the entire board with him. Ooh, that's painful. That's painful. Belly flop. Oh my goodness.
You want me to show you how it's done?
Take your shoes off the trampoline. Take your shoes off the trampoline.
Ladies and gentlemen, I currently
One of the
hold
basic
a jar
rules.
of pickle juice. So, let's get my other hand, my better hand. This is the pickle juice shot. Oh gosh.
You gotta be careful on those things because they got some kickback. I hope and pray there was not a baby in there. Oh, she's safe.
Oh, man!
I think she might have had too much Red Bull. Gotta watch where you're stepping. Good recovery, though. Yo, old seniors falling downstairs. Nah, that'd be worrisome for me. Always have your hand at the bottom. For me, he made it too easy. Triple fart crack. I thought that was impossible.
What are you doing out here?
Ugh. Pardonnez-moi.
Crawl in here and get in that cell. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
That sucks.
All the way up to the neck.
Oh my God. Oh, it's terrible. I can't do
Concentrate
it.
on your breathing. Concentrate on your breathing. Are you serious?
Froze his brain cells. Can't think straight. Epic fail.
No. I don't know. I don't think so.
Kid called it not bad. This is why I don't do diving boards. I never will.
Too quick. Just pop it.
Oh my God.
Are you okay?
spin.
And that's all you need to just get off.
That was brilliant.
You gotta die, son.
Just go for it.
Where'd she go? Megan!
Jump.
No.
That's an old window, don't matter.
Cool. You alright?
Kids learn to have a greater pain tolerance.
Are you gonna try it again?
Take off all your clothes.
Tree said, nah.
You got that?
You got that on video?
It's just epic fails after epic fails.
Get in the tent, buddy. Get in the tent.
Don't fly off this ledge. Please fly off it.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm taking a video now.
You okay?
He's gonna break the hoverboard.
No, he's under the way.
Oh, is your arm okay?
I told y'all.
I told you this isn't a good idea.
Bull ride. I don't know if I could handle that. I don't know if that could.
Where are you going? Get the boat.
Hmm. Never play ball on the inside.
Don't walk in front of mom.
Hmm.
Hey, pull the strike.
Did I get that?
Turn, man.
Hmm.
It's John for the first time. Diane's in the car too. Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. One boyfriend. Happy birthday to you.
Yep, push.
Hmm. Ground flopping like a fish.
If you don't, make sure you get to
Oh
the
my
water
gosh. Oh
before
my
you
gosh.
dive. Of course. Whatever, just get to the water. That is it. You're done. You are done. You are done.
Are we allowed to pet them?
Back off, dude. No, you trying to rip it out of my hand.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Excuse me there, chat. Excuse me. Can I just have a few minutes? Let me just get up and stretch for a bit. BRB, y'all. BRB. Let me just energize myself. Then we'll be back to some more Wolfenstein.
before me. I am Invictus. Kneel before me. I am Invictus. Kneel before me. Invictus. Kneel before me. I am Invictus.
And we are back, y'all. We are back. Let's go ahead and return back to some good old Wolfenstein. Go ahead and play some more for a bit, then we might call for a stream. Honestly, I'm very much just enjoying myself. Just pushing through and possibly almost beating the game. It really depends, really, but we'll just see where this train goes. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and see switching content. Honestly, I'm very much enjoying myself. Just really enjoy playing these kind of games and just honestly, my best ideas on Wolfenstein so far. I love the original pixelation. I very much really enjoy the style of the game by far. And honestly, I really enjoy how much the game is just pixelated. I mean, it was made in 1994. But in the meanwhile, I'll be right back, warriors. I am needed elsewhere, but meanwhile, just sit back and wait till I return. BRB, warriors, BRB. back, y'all. Thanks for the patience. Just had to help my sibling with some groceries coming in. But with that being concluded, let's go ahead and return back to Wolfenstein. Honestly, we're doing very good. Just continue to push. Continue to grind and push forward. Very much so looking towards just possibly even beating this game. Well, might beat it. Not exactly sure how long it takes, but we'll make it. Okay, we're just gonna scooch this on down some. Bingo. Here we go. It's not like I can just space this out. There we go. I'm trying. And perfect. Wolfenstein, Destiny of Spear. Turn that good stuff up. There we go. Load game. Alright. Where we were last time. Swift and deadly. Just how I love it. Try not to use too much of my ammo. Had to do some sniper shots. How? So much for trying to do the whole... Well, we'll be alright. Oh! Yeah, surprising. I got that aim, son. Oh, you're fast. Gotta watch my back. So he took my guns. So he just took all my guns. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Nah. Load game. Back to game. Open. Bingo. Bow, bow, bow. Sneak attack. I'm out for blood. Bingo. Health pack, bingo. You gotta be quick with the gun. You cannot be caught lacking. See, that was my problem. I hesitated. Come on. Which way? Who's next? Who's next? Bingo. Okay. I'm really locking in now. Dead. Oh, wrong way. Other way around. Open the door. Great, another maze. Okay, we're about to go in circles. So, why is he called? Hello, welcome on in. Perfect timing. Just trying to wrap up this last level. Not today. Son of a nutcracker, how? Come on. How? Come on. Again. All right, that wave is cleared. I am coming in clutch. Bingo, move. Grab gun, move. So far we're doing pretty good. Just trying to stay on our toes. Now where to find the key? Come on, come on, come on. It's like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where to find that key? Crap. The reason I keep low in the game is because I ain't trying to lose my weapons like that. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I don't care. I'm going crazy at this point. Knife to meet ya. GG. We're good. So far, we're doing pretty good. Just gotta keep dragging. Jurgen, Jurgen, Jurgen. Nope. Try to find the key. Where are you? Where are you, key? Show where thou mayest be. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. You don't get to sneak up on me. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, I'm good. I'm like a ninja. You see that? I'm like a ninja. I am ninja. You cannot stop me. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. Nope. Nope. Already been here. I really So I had to go silent mode for a bit, chat. Just how to lock in, focus. Watch yourself. Come on. Some down, Fido. Got no bones for you. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, sit down, boy. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, they're trying to see how long we can last. That's like just straight up trying to fight for your life. Dead. Watch the corners. Locking in, chat. Sheesh. How long is this maze? 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 You gotta be kidding me. There's no health kits in sight. No health. This is nuts right now. Alright, we need to just take our sweet, sweet time. Run, run, run. Seriously? We'll find a door. Honestly, it's just a matter of patience. Patience and perseverance. It's just going through all these mazes. That's the real thing. It's like you have to be really good at mazes to find where you're going. It's getting somewhat tedious. Nothing so far. Honestly, chat, trying to play this game is like trying to know how to figure out a maze. If you're not good at mazes, it's gonna be difficult. Well, that's that. Get off me, get off me, get off me. All right. Ah, butterscotch. Through here. All right. Out my way. Bingo. Tell you now, I'm just about to speed run this. Okay, speed running it. Lock in focus. Pop, 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 pop. Thank you very much. Pop, 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 pop. Found the key. Right, don't have a maid gun. Right, boom. Let's just try to find where to go next. Now we speedrun this. Speedrun. Speedrunning. Alright, bingo. Doing a lot better than last time, honestly. Out my face. Nope. Bingo. Huh. Wrong way. Should be going through here. Bingo. And they just can't keep up this time. These are getting closer. Seriously, these mazes are something. How many more times do we have to go around and around and around and around and around? Honestly. Feels like a speed run. Moo, 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 moo. Hold up. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, when it comes to directions like this, you're losing me. You're losing the plot here, Chief. You're losing the plot here. All right. Going through. Going through. Running through here. Just going to keep slithering through like a slithering snake. Alright, already been here. Huh. Enemies. Means we're getting close. Okay. Now, if you could kindly point me in the direction of where to go next, that'd be very appreciated. Nope, not where I need to go next. Noted. If there are enemies spawning like this, we must be getting close. We have to be getting close somehow. It's driving me crazy where to find the next place. Now this level's driving me a bit crazy because it's like, where do we go next? I'm loaded. Hold up, why you give me all this good stuff? Usually you don't give all this good stuff unless there's a boss fight coming up. And we out of here. That took perseverance. But we're doing pretty good. We're doing good. Hold up first. Another save game. Load game. And bingo, floor 7. Two for the price of one. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh yeah, baby. Should have tried to jump me. Should have tried that. Should have kept your guard up. Too slow. See, that's what I love about this. At least these guys are slow on the draw. Need to work on their quick draw. Quick draw McGraw, as they call it. If we could just find the door, we are out of here. Or that works too. Just stay focused. That was my own sheer stupidity. All right. Not bad. We're just spraying them. That's all we gotta do is just spray them. And we Gucci. Bingo. Bingo, bingo. Locking in. But we're doing pretty good. We're just traveling the land. Just scouting the land. Right, been here before. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Slow on the draw. Slow on the draw. Ah, got me. Let's try that again. Okay, that's all right. Move. Doing pretty good. Just keep that fluid motion. Motion in the ocean. Bingo. Move. Okay, this time we're just going to speed run. Wall. Left, right. So far looking good. Looking all right. Honestly, come on, where to next? Trying to find my way around. Making my way in the hood, sipping this yacht on my way now. Black get. On my way now, black get. Bro, making my way in the hood, making black on my way now. Ah, come on. You came out of nowhere. Well, then again, that's just how the game is played. Booyah. I'm just being merciless at this point. Guns blazing. The way these guys just die is hilarious. Great. Nobody likes the party pooper. Alright, chat, so far we're doing pretty good. Where did this man come from? What, is he like obsessed with me? I'm speedrunning all of y'all. Bruh. Delayed on the trigger. Alright, speedrunning should not. I keep wanting to make that an option. Honestly, it's a lot easier to just. It's a lot easier to just blow their heads off like this. Pause. Locking in focus. Bingo. Knock, knock. Move, 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 move. I know how to move, move, move. We're doing good so far. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. And a Happy New Year. Nope. Why do they always pull this crap? Gets harder making the mazes longer. So I gotta travel. Means we're getting closer. The fact that we had to kill another enemy means that we're getting closer. Lock in. Time to lock in. Or you can eat buffet. Lock in, chat. Time to lock in. Time to lock the crap in. GG. Just speed ran this man's whole career. Whew. You already know me. Save game. Yes. 8. Save. Load game. Not a bad stealth kill. Da, da, da. God bless America. Ah, son of a gun. That's clever. Okay. Let's try that again, because I want to keep my guns. What kind of bulletproof vest are they wearing? I'm shook. Sneaky little weasel. We'll get him. These guys like to just come out of nowhere. Perfect. Locking in. How? Trying to watch my back. Bingo. Locking in. Watch your back to the door. Ba. Quick draw. Clutch. Clutch gaming. Clutch gaming. Focus. Come on, I dare you. You want to get filled with... So far we're doing pretty good, making excellent progress. It's really just trying to stay focused, not trying to get caught off guard. Come on. Stay focused, stay on lock, stay on target. Bingo. Boom. Perfect. Watch your back. How? Man just spawns out of nowhere. That's crazy. That's legit crazy. Man spawns out of nowhere like he's Goku. Hitting the instant transmission. But I think we're going to call here for tonight. think we're gonna call here for tonight though, because I have a very busy day tomorrow with some very special work to be done. But as always though, really enjoyed playing tonight, guys. Really enjoyed. Really just enjoyed hanging out tonight and having a great time. And just playing some more Wolfenstein. We're getting better. We're getting better with the technique and all. It's just constantly staying focused and grinding. But anyway, as always, check me out on my Twitter for future updates. Follow me on my Discord for further updates as well. I'll try to be back possibly Sunday or Monday, definitely next week. I'll be back Sunday or throughout next week. Just as always, stay tuned on my medias. But as always, it's always fun to hang out. Really just been, I really appreciate just these, I just want, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my words out. I really want to thank Spite Cerberus for the inspiration of persevering on. Because honestly, this past April was crap. But I really thank one of my inspirations for helping me continue on forward. It really means a lot. So, as always, like I always tell y'all, look out for each other, take care of each other, be the best for each other, and most of all, you matter. I'll see y'all again either this Sunday or next week from Monday to whenever possible. But as always, thank you for your support and care, and I'll see y'all next time. Later, Warriors. Peace out.